Huh. Now, that's really interesting. I don't think I've ever been spawned into the middle of a storm before. Alright. Exactly where am I? Oh, yes, I know where I am. I want to go up here.
You didn't have to shoot me, brother. Now you gotta die. You're staring at me with your gun.
Very disappointing. Hey! Hey, hey! Stop shooting at me! Ooh. Well, that's rude. Bad time to run out of ammo. Okay. Give me a second here. Something on my microphone. There, that's better. All right. Happy Friday. It is almost the end of March. It is officially also spring as well. Not today, but last week. I hope everyone is having a very good evening. This is the supporter preview of Gray Zone Warfare 0.4, aka Spearhead. So there have been some new additions here. I had already jumped in slightly earlier after downloading it just to make sure I got some settings set up correctly. And, excuse me, went through the tutorial. I was planning on wiping again so I can show the tutorial, but unfortunately my account is too young to be wiped. So Well, I'll explain the tutorial. The tutorial is actually useful. Not so much the initial part of it, but midway through. You'll see. All right. We're going to go with warfare because obviously warfare makes all of this more interesting when you have PvP encounters enabled. Okay, we have a hello. Thank you for Robinson022. I'm going to call you that because I cannot pronounce your name. Thank you for trying to hit me up on Discord, but I do not join up people on Discord, mainly because I don't really use Discord all that much, but thank you. I appreciate it. In the meantime, if I do not respond immediately to chat, that's because my monitor for the chats, and that's chats plural because I am streaming to Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and Kick, is off to the side. So if I miss it, that's why. Okay, so as you see, so you start off, you basically exit the building here, you come over here, and you're instructed to follow the course. So it gives you a decent idea. But the most important part is right here because it actually goes over first aid. It doesn't do like super comprehensive, but it's more than we had before, and so you're doing a lot less guesswork as to how to heal yourself and manage wounds, etc. So I thought that's actually probably the most useful. They didn't go over the circuits, but I think people will catch on to that pretty quickly. The firing range is nice. So we've got the firing range over here. Got the satisfying pinging of some far off distance over there. So let's come up here real quick. What's also nice is that you've got this little upper area, so if you're doing sniper practice, you can actually come up here and okay, one complaint I would have about this is the fact that hitting that at that distance, there should be a lot less sound. It should sound more distant, as opposed to sounding as if it's the one right back here. Okay, I don't know why I keep reloading. That's kind of silly of me. What do I have on my person? Let's see here. I have lots of stuff. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I am going to do a little basic maintenance here. I am going to stick some things through here. That way, less space is being taken up as we go through. Let's see here. Let's 1, 2, 3. Buckle my shoe. 5, 6 pickup sticks. 7, 8. Okay. Grr. Right, mostly I just want to get this all moved around and a little bit out of the way. That way I can see more of what is actually in my inventory. So, let's do this old trick here. I'm wearing that silly little thing on my head. You know, might help if I actually do this. There we go. So that gives me a little more room so I can see. Really? Oh, that's right, because this space is too small. I'd have to remove the earmuffs. That's okay. That's okay. Excuse me. All right. So, let's see here. Now, I do have a number of perks. I'm going to just shove all this off to the side for now. Mainly because I'm about to draw a whole bunch of ire upon myself when I do the following. Okay. Collecting things. So I've collected some of these. I've got quite a bit. Oh, let's collect the ammo tin. The patrol backpack. This. And starting on the 31st, they're going to have Twitch drops. So those of you who are watching on Twitch, do be aware that Twitch drops will be enabled also on my channel. And there'll be a variety of Twitch drops going throughout a couple of weeks, it looks like. A week or two. Okay. I'm just going to vacuum all that up here. So, obviously, they've changed the look of the bags a little bit. The patrol bag looks a little less, how shall I say, ridiculous, which is kind of nice. I do appreciate the less ridiculousness of the bag. Okay, ammo. Let's definitely clear up as much room as possible by sticking all of my 5.56 into there. Have some extra magazines here. Put this over here. Move this over here. Blah 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 blah, etc. 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 Very technical words. Blah 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 blah. Very important. Very important. Et voila. Okay, now here's the fun part. Then there are all these other items. So I've already collected some patches. Alright, so I've got this. I don't know if this expires or not. But one of these also has the higher grade. That's it. That's the one I was looking for. Okay. There we go. I'll collect this one later. I'll collect both of those later. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there, put this over here, which will free that up. All right. 300 blackout. Where's the wallet? There's the wallet. Ooh. Why? Because that's a key holder, you silly guy. All right. That would be why. Okay, so we are going to move things. We don't necessarily want to lose immediately on death over here. So really basic go-to items we'll place there. Hello. I'm trying to remember. Oh, yes. That's right. That goes on there, and then that goes on there. And then... Is there a reason why that won't move? That's weird. Am I forgetting how to rotate? Apparently I am. Wow. All right. Good job, Petrified. Let's forget how to rotate. Got some extra magazines here. I think this was only 4. Right. One of these had a wallet. So what we're going to do here, we are going to watch Petrified have a wonderfully difficult time figuring out what he's doing. Ad break. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I forgot to turn that off. For those of you on Twitch, there's an ad break running. C'est la vie. But that's okay. We're not actually really doing anything in particular right now. So... Huh. Is it me? I thought that was 2. Did they expand it? I guess they did. That's actually really nice. That's actually very nice. I like that. Okay. I accept the... Oh, but these are only 2 now. These used to be 3. Okay, how about the QR kit? Get the feeling that actually is smaller. No, actually, I think that's the same size. Okay, stick that there. I'm also not terribly thrilled with the look on my character. Which is also one of the reasons I wanted to wipe it and start over again. Ugh. All this manual moving around is annoying. Wait, did they change the sort? No. Pack items. Wait. Ooh. Pack items. That actually sounds like it could be advantageous. Okay. That's the easiest way of moving ammo around. Alright, so my character, yeah, I usually like this one with these gloves. Those pants work fairly well, but I prefer those pants. I get the Legacy Supporter Edition patch. Make it easier for people who want to shoot me. Right? Oh, interesting. Player rank. As if rank actually would matter for any of our characters. Okay. Where are we? So that entire area got opened up more. So the bases are a bit wider. Got everybody here looking at their instructions. Nothing in here, which makes sense. So we've got a little triage area here, which is kind of nice. So I imagine if I were to perish unceremoniously, I would appear there. He looks like he's lost weight. Gunny looks a little meaner. Texas Machinist, thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate that. Nice to have you back. I hope you're having a very good evening, or I should say afternoon. It's still afternoon for you. I'm not wearing earmuffs, am I? Nope, I am not. My character's not wearing muffs. Let's take care of that real quick here. I wish I could manually... Well, not manually, but I wish I could navigate the UI a little bit better. We're going to go this way with that. Okay. It is exactly 4 spaces wide. Excuse me. Need a little more coffee. So I love these random character people who show up and ask if they can be my friend on Discord, which never sits right with me because I don't have any friends on Discord. That's not true. I do have friends on Discord. Texas, you happen to be one of them. Okay. So let's put this on. Let's look at the map again. And apparently if I hold it... Yep. If I hold M down. No tasks available. Very nice. Okay. So I wonder if they've changed any of the way down. So I'm going to manually go down here, see if there are any differences. Suppose the minefield is still in effect. Gunny, heading out on foot. Hope you weren't planning on sightseeing. Take a look at the map and your tactical device. I've got something that needs doing. Ooh. I think they've changed this a little bit because this wasn't open before. In fact, I'm pretty sure this was not open before. Luxury Villa. Oh, interesting. They've added barbed wire. Got some security shutters in place. Well, that's a little grim. Interesting. I wonder how many people actually have thought about... Come on, Petrified. There we go. Walking down here. Doesn't look like there's a key for that. So you can come down here. That's good. Kind of interesting that this is just here and open. It wasn't like this before. Okay, you know what? I'm going to grab all of this. Okay. Interesting. You know, doors like that would be a real jump scare situation. And of course there's a safe. Hold on. It said map, right? Check on your map. Investigate in why the squad guarding the road isn't... Oh, okay. So again, he's no time for chit-chat. I've got a job for you. I need you to check on one of our patrols on the road to town. They stopped answering our calls, and we can't have that right now. After the last attack, we need constant situational awareness, and so nobody gets the jump on us again. Start at the villa across the road from base camp. One of them was posted there to secure the site. My guess is those idiots are just loafing around again, so if you catch anyone dodging their duties, feel free to give them a swift ass-kicking on my behalf. Interesting. Okay. I like that. Well, this should be easy because I kind of already know this situation right here, right now. And that's... This guy is... kaput. I'm at the villa. I found one of the dead contractor. He was shot through the window. Darn it. We had a whole squad guarding that area. Ah! Come back here. Really? That's interesting. Had a whole squad guarding that area. Oh. Really? It's a sewing... I don't know who hit us, but damn, these guys were thorough. I can't believe they pushed us this close to our base camp. Makes me feel like a darn rookie. They're supposed to be up against some third-rate soldiers at most, but it looks like they had special forces mixed in. Those jerks had everything planned down to the last detail. They really caught us with our pants down. Now we've got to wait for fresh recruits before we can regroup and take what we lost. At least we managed to get 2 locals to help us navigate the area, though. I'm not thrilled about babysitting them. Someone else should be doing this. Everyone knows I'm not a people person. Darn it. For their safety, we've put them up here in the villa. Funny to see their faces when they walked in, like they couldn't believe their own people lived like this while they were scraping by in the dirt. Hopefully my shift with this yokel ends soon. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh. So I want to pick up the sewing kit, but I can't because I've got too much other stuff on me. So let's do this. Let's use this. Let's drink some beverage. A little soda pop. We'll grab that sewing kit. I imagine that's probably going to be useful for repairing my stuff later on. So this is kind of cool. I like the fact that you actually are kind of rewarded by getting a mission just for walking out the front gate. That's great. I like it. Alright. What does this say? The something's promised to take care of me if I helped them navigate the surrounding area. I don't know what I'd do without this chance. I'd be surviving on moldy food just to stay alive, so guiding these foreigners is the least I can do in return for saving my life. They found another poor soul trying to survive. His name is Kamsiri, and he said he barely made it out because criminals wanted to kill him for sport. These events have brought out the worst in our people. Then the PHCs put us up in a villa that used to belong to some rich jerk. Can't believe how luxurious the place was. He deserves the most horrible fate imaginable, living in wealth all this time while his fellow citizens struggle to survive. I'm screaming. It's sickening. Kamiri has started acting suspiciously. He tries to make it seem innocent, but I've seen him watching the PMCs, tracking their patrols and taking notes. He's also become hostile towards me, saying I deserve to die for helping the filthy foreigners, like he's any different. I've made up my mind. When another PHC comes to check on us, I'll tell him the one on duty now is a jerk, and I don't want to talk to him. Well, looks like that jerk is dead, lying on the floor. It's kind of interesting. Okay. So, smart move. Is there money in here? No. Smart move would be to take things back up to the base camp. Ballin. Deck of cards. Oh my goodness. Really, all I would do is sell it anyways. And, yeah, I guess I'm a little more hungry. I'm going to take the deck of cards. You never know. It might come in handy. So it looks like there's definitely good reason to come down here. That's how they got through. So beverages, anything behind here? Very interesting. Okay. So they've changed this up a little bit. I like that. I like that. It's now actually rewarding to walk out the front gate of your base camp. Because the mission is right here. That's pretty sharp. I like that. All right, so I'm going to go back. I'm going to drop all this stuff off that I just picked up and overloaded myself with. So that's actually very interesting that, that they've made this change. Okay, so I'm going to make a little more room by moving this stuff around. Just going to move a lot of this. Yeah, I don't know why I have so much of this in there. That's just kind of silly of me. Deck of cards. Alright, I'll find out who I can sell that to later. Is it me or there's only one? Oh, those used to be two. Interesting. Okay. I can see why you'd limit it. You don't want people to take too much advantage of it. Okay. Wait. Seriously, anything else? Honestly, I am not going to be using the pistol that much. Okay. So I like the changes that they've made. So the map is more interactable. The map is definitely, yeah, and then it gives you ideas of where you need to kind of continue through. That's good. Looks like we're taking points of interest. That's nice. And I'm sure these guys are really thrilled about it because it means they get to secure whatever's actually at those locations. And here I am just making other interesting discoveries. Empty villa. Well, they definitely did a good job of making this place look barren. Wow. Talk about wood rot there. Broken pottery. Interesting. Anything over here? Nope. Wait. What was that? I thought I saw something out there. Hold on. What is that? Oh. The usual detritus. Okay. Wait a minute. What is this? Gotcha. Okay. Where's our chat for our... Oh, faction chat. Come on. Wow. There we go. See if anybody notices. Nice! They actually put some... Oh, hello. That's different. Okay. I'm going to come over here real quick. Samira, did I just hear a gunshot? Got two guards over there. Well, those guys over there. Could have sworn I heard some shots. I'm going to regret this, I know. I know I'm going to regret this. I don't know where those shots were coming from, though. That's the annoying part. I like the high ground. I'm not going to give up the high ground, though. You know what? We're going to go back up here. I have no idea where those gunshots were coming from. I imagine I was hearing it from there, which would mean the audio is a little wacky. That almost looks natural. I do like the bright green, though. Well, I think we'll have to take that with us. You never know. Might be worth securing. Perfume. That'll have some value. I can bring it home for my wife. Nano clean. Not interested in the Wayfair glasses. The chocolate wafers are better. Really? I can't take the duct tape? Of all the things, duct tape. It's so useful. Don't see anything on the ground. What's in here? Earmuffs. The wrong kind. Shit, I don't know what that is. Parasite. So for all I know... Yeah, he's already gone off to the mission objective. This is also one of the other abandoned ones. Yeah, it looks abandoned. So let's go back over this way. The audio sounds different. They've definitely changed the audio on this. I have to remember what the parasite is for. Empty villa. What they should do, just so that players keep on their toes. And I know I'm going to regret suggesting it, but they really should probably make sure that they have occasionally a third or even a fourth man to keep an eye on the place. Okay, how much water do we get out of this? It's a little thing of water, that's good. Glasses? Glasses. Oh, wait. How's the guy? He's good. Excuse me. So I don't think I'm the only person who's come down here. So the doors are all open, but that just... Oh my goodness, I cannot... Oh, there we go. That's so much easier. I don't know what to do. I tried to go to the evacuation center in Tiger Bay, but the UN LRA troops turned me away. They said I wasn't permitted to leave. Who gave that order? If they knew who my husband was, they would have treated me differently. And where the hell is he? I've tried calling him at least 1,000 times, but he hasn't answered once. I know he's a high-ranking government official and must be busy in a time like this, but he could at least pick up the phone. Where are you, phone? Foreigners with whipping. Wait a minute. What was the last one? Shoot. He told me he has connections. I need to look and see what the paracetamol is. Deck of cards. Okay, what is this? Widely used over-the-counter medication known for its pain-relieving and fever-reducing properties. So it's a painkiller. That is so loud. I tried to go in the evacuation center. This is the same one. Oh, interesting. Okay. So if you missed the first one, you have the opportunity of finding the second one. One way or the other, you can get a story. A story of what's really going on here in Lemang. I've been to that one, I've been over there. Now we go over the bridge. And through the wood to grandmother's house we go. Handjob ordered us to watch the road into the city and take no action. Some jerks shove us a little, and we're supposed to fall back? Give me a break. What a lame approach. We should be hitting these guys who pushed us, not crawling into holes like scared little dogs. And don't get me started on the local rats. The moment we got hit, they crawled out like they own the place, thinking we're weak and they're the new kings of the city. If it were up to me, we'd have burned them all out in a heartbeat, but no. We have to wait for reinforcements, count casualties, blah, blah, blah. Forget that. Never thought even Gunny would wimp out. Maybe he's just too old for this garbage now. Whatever. If I had command, these jerks shooting in the air to celebrate would already have bullets in their skulls. No. Inspect the checkpoint in the road. They were attacked. Looks like a well-coordinated raid. Another contractor killed. We can't afford to lose any more men. Keep looking for them. There are some buildings down the road. Hopefully they're still alive. Okay. Note to the devs, in case you happen to see this, please let the dialogue stay on the screen a little longer so we can actually read it without then having to flip into the menu. That would be appreciated. Thank you. Just saying. Alright, yeah, that guy already looted and scooted. Yeah, they've definitely changed this up a little bit. I like that. So he already cleared these guys out. Yep, motel already discovered. Padlocked, easily shot off. I want to go over there a little bit. Notice some things. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta make sure I have room in my bags. Does this guy even notice what's on here? Lamp oil. I'm gonna take the lamp oil, I'm sure. Wayfarer. I hate the Wayfarer glasses. Those are so lame. How far away is that? That's Vanguard. Interesting. That sounds so close. Aviator green. That's what I want. Drop those. Pick those up. Deck of cards. Do I want the deck of cards? Do I need another deck of cards? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna drop a little eyeball in here. That's fun. It actually fell behind the it fell behind the dresser. The heck? Old hut. What the heck is all this stuff doing floating out here? Fishing line? Dissident's treasure note. I knew the government would pull something like this, spread panic across the island, and use the chaos to get rid of the remaining dissidents they haven't already thrown into the hole, but a nuke? Seriously? Where the heck did they even get that kind of tech? I doubt even North Korea would share its toys with a wannabe dictator family like the Sayavangs. Anyway, a lot of my brothers and sisters in the resistance have disappeared. I need to stay sharp. I'm probably already on some list. Fortunately, I'm not an idiot. I hid most of my valuable belongings. The government can't confiscate what they can't find, which is true, even if it's right under their noses. As the saying goes, it's always darkest under the lamp, not to mention under a large rock. I'm glad I didn't have a grenade available because it sounded like I was about to. Large rock, huh? Large rock. Look, there's a large rock there. Hey, look. Look what we found. With a morsel of food. Use it. Ah! It's blocking my screen. Okay, I've already been over there. Which leaves this place. So they've altered this a little bit. Food.
Vanguard is secured and fully under our control.
So this guy... Sorry, buddy. I like Zippos. So here's a question. With cigarettes. Heh. Oh, man. Oh, that's grim. That's grim. That is very grim. Not a great way to... Not a great way to end up. Found the two missing contractors who were tortured and left at the restaurant. Looks like locals from the nearby town organized a hit. Animals. We'll get them for this. Don't worry. I don't have our people going out like that. My watch. Boy, I thought that was something out there. Status for it. Make sure everything's on the blah-blah-blah. Okay. Now to go to Vanguard. Okay. So these actually have become less valuable because they're only one. Before they used to have 2 charges, now they only have 1. And so they were useful for that very reason. But... Warning! Do not litter. Thank you for respecting the rules. Do not climb if you have heart problems. I like that. Do not climb if you have heart problems. Yeah, that's ours. So I like this. So far, so good. Hello, hello. Finally, some progress. Lemang's no joke. I'll take care of the fallen and notify the families. What matters now is that you've confirmed these aren't the same guys who gave us so much trouble before you arrived. Trust me, you would have noticed the difference. That said, don't get comfortable. This isn't some coordinated rabble. Uncoordinated rabble. Okay. New vendor. Merc, let's get this straight. I don't like you. That will never change. No kidding. If you don't think I'm doing this, call me artisan. I don't want any of you butchers mispronouncing my real name. Hey, buddy.
How's it going?
Good. Nice job taking this place. I was looking at all the stuff in between here and our base camp.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a mission there, except for I saw somebody said that if you walk out the front of the base, you get a side mission, so...
Yep, that was me.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, I usually like to stroll down through here anyways, every now and then, and I figured, why not, since it's the first time. You never know what might have changed, and, well, they definitely made a nice positive change there.
Yeah, it seems like they've added a lot. It's been a while since I played.
Yeah, they definitely have added quite a bit. Okay. Apparel. I have new apparel? Really? Isn't this just the same apparel I had before? Technically, I guess that would blend in a little bit better. I haven't ranked up. Oh. Oh. Would that change? I hope that doesn't reset it every time. That would not be good. Okay. Got any lab rat. Okay, let's inspect this. A bottle of detergent for keeping everything sparkly clean. Gunny. Okay, artisan. Wait, is there a purple? Or is that... Yeah, that's just the... Lab rat, of course, always comes through with the higher value on those items. That's good. Nobody else cares about those. Deck of cards. It says workshop supplies. Household item. Household item. Vices. I like that. Vices. Household item. Lamp oil. I'm going to actually hold on to that. Just in case. Sewing kit. Household item. Sewing and repairing fabrics. I'm going to keep a couple of those. I'm going to keep the cards. Actually, I'm also going to keep that just in case. But the rest of this... Huh. Can't use it, can you? Alright. There we go. Alright, so next mission. We need to go down here. Wait. I'm missing something. Gunny. Oh, that's right. I have to collect. Reward claimed a locker. Okay. Hoarder. Locate prepper stockpile supplies in the outskirts of Falang and report back. Locate the supplies at the prepper's house. Okay. Pretty sure I know where that is. You know the type who stockpiles to the end? Okay, that's 375. Available. Search the ambulance for medical supplies. Locate an abandoned ambulance near the gas station. Accept task. Hi, you must be new here. My name is G. You can Brett. Just keep in mind areas outside the base might be hazardous. No kidding. Okay. Wait. What is this? Hoarder? Really? Thought the hoarder's house was over here. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. I have an emergency. I just spilled coffee everywhere. And that is not a good combination. That is not good at all. Pardon me, guys. Guess I'll find out just how resilient my keyboard is.
You've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
Wow. At least I didn't get it on the monitor. Oh, wait. No, I did. Never mind. Well, at least I didn't get it on my microphone. And I didn't. Okay, good. That's one plus. Okay. On the plus side, my keyboard and desk will smell like coffee. On the downside, my keyboard and desk will smell like coffee. Alright, I need to clean off my monitor. That's really annoying. Okay. Splattered coffee everywhere with that move. Note to self, don't do that again. Sheesh. Okay, guys. That's embarrassing. That is just embarrassing. Wow. 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 Can't believe I did that. Really, Logic? You're gonna give me a fail on that? I suppose it makes sense. Hold on. Let's, I might have to change keyboards. Whoops. Well, I know that works. Hold on a moment. Oh, that is not working. Okay. Wow. Yep. I have to change out my keyboard. I might have ruined my keyboard. That is really, really bad form. On the plus side, I have other keyboards. Great. Hey guys. How's it going?
It's pretty damn good.
That's
Really
great.
excited to be playing again. How about you?
Oh, peachy, except I just might have killed my keyboard.
How did you kill your keyboard?
Let's just say I really like coffee. I like coffee so much. In fact, I was drinking coffee and unfortunately I fumbled.
I mean, maybe your keyboard likes coffee too.
Well, it
Just be
better.
a kind person.
Yeah, I think my keyboard is now so awake it can't operate.
It's the caffeine anxiety kicking in.
Yes. Yes, I like that. Caffeine anxiety. We'll call it that. I need to unplug this and grab a new keyboard.
I mean, you always keep a spare.
Duh, I always keep a spare, wouldn't you?
Exactly. See?
Yeah.
Totally.
All right. Well, good luck. I guess if you move from here, we'll know it worked.
Yeah. One way or the other.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
That's not good.
Oh, man. Oh, that is too funny. All right. Yeah, this is, I'm going to have to let that dry out. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. All right. I've grabbed my old dusty keyboard out of here. Ah, man. That is just embarrassing. That is right embarrassing. All right, hopefully I can get this operating again without too much fuss.
shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds. Landing, get in, go!
Oh my goodness, I just realized I've been muted this entire time. Hi, Stella Oriz. I am so sorry. I'm doing fine. I hope you're having a good evening yourself. I've been commenting and saying things this entire time. Anyways, so I took care of my coffee issue. I am happy to report. And my coffee issue won't be a problem right now. I'm going to hold on to one of those, just in case. Alright, I also need more ammo. No matter what I do, I'm going to need more ammo. And in that case, maybe I should eat. You're watching my stream. You're really good. Seems to be passionate about this, so I've got some ideas. No, but thank you for the offer, Stella Oriz. I appreciate the offer. However, I have a. I already have someone who does my art. When I need them to do art, I ask them to do art, and they produce art for me. It's a little nepotism. Family nepotism. Nothing like it. But I appreciate the offer. Thank you. All right. So, let's get back over here. Nobody's gone to Shepherd yet.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Hey, Blue. How do you do, Blue? Where you going, Blue? Mr. Blue Forces. How do you do? Doing that good, huh? All right. Yeah, I've been there, done that.
I couldn't remember which one it was.
At least you didn't have to replace your keyboard in the middle of a field because you spilled coffee all over it. Yeah, that was unpleasant. I'm kind of glad we're this whole thing has been reset because it basically means the other forces won't be around here at all.
Hell yeah.
That would have been really ugly.
But search that van.
Oh yeah. Got that done. Lab Rat. What you got, Lab Rat? Great news. I'll send a recovery team straight away. I knew I could count on you. This will be a tremendous jump for everyone. Each vials matters to our people. Perfect. All right. Now, one more stop. I need to get some gas.
god, people are dying.
Just the right ones.
My bad, G.
Did you see one or
Mark
two?
was an aggressor.
Wait, you shot me?
Yeah, I was trying to shoot past you, and then he ran like really fast right as I shot.
Oh man, I am so sorry.
All good, brother. All good.
I will not accidentally take vengeance upon you.
Thank thee.
How do you not... Oh, never mind. Graphics seem a little different lately. Ooh, I'll take that. That's money.
You can complete the quest from here. You don't even have to go back.
Oh. Wait. Somebody else is around here. Never mind. They're gone.
They're deaded.
They have more breathing pathways. Whew.
Southwest of here is another part of it.
Thanks. That's actually good to know. Alright, so I can actually complete the mission here, right? I suppose I don't have to actually stand specifically right here. Wow, alright. Radio communication for the win. Great job, you managed to gather some valuable intel. Okay, little bird down. Nice, I know this little bird down one. Oh, and one more thing, whatever you do, do not open it. Just bring it back here, we'll take care of the rest. Got it? Yeah. Yeah, we know how that works. Bit of a situation. Okay, I know that place.
We meet again, brother.
Yes, we do.
Going in the house, that's me.
I actually still need to go by the chopper. I just came over here to help. Hmm. Oh, wow, it's still on fire, too. Yeah, Little Bird definitely crashed. No visual on the cargo. Alright. Yeah, definitely have to run over here now. See, a little rock like this. Usually might have something around it. Other than dead bodies, mind you. Hey, hey, it's me.
I know, I was just flashing my light.
Ah, gotcha.
I already accidentally shot you once. I wouldn't do it a second time.
That's strangely comforting. All right, let's see
Definitely
here.
had this funky music last way.
No, and they've changed the landscape quite a bit since last time. Just keeping us on our toes, I see. There's nothing more you can do right now. We'll have to sort this through. People concerning unwavering command monsters. We're entering uncharted territory. I'll be relying on your skills to uncover the truth. Alright. I know where that is. I need you to contrary to what... Okay. Okay. Pain relieving and fever reducing properties. Occurs to me.
Supplies next to a truck.
Oh, that's gonna be like... Where's that gonna be?
So this is right here. Unless that's just to be like, oh, it's in this area somewheres. I can't remember the early quests.
I know the feeling. Unless it's like in the brush. Which would be a great place to hide a truck.
Especially at that time.
Hey, look! Here's a truck.
You found the truck.
I found the truck, sir. All right. The little map additions are useful, as in like areas to look for, but I don't know if I like that as much. I was thinking they were just going to have the pictures to kind of have as a hint as to what to look for, but it almost feels like cheating when you look at the map and it's already circled out for you.
From what I remember from like the last wipe or whatever, is like the first couple quests will have stuff, and then as you get further along, it'll start to like not show you things.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Got a tourniquet.
I think I got 2.
Yeah, there's one left.
There's.
Yeah, I hear steps on the... Well... Take that. Alright, I need to heal up.
Yes.
Well, ow, can you please drop down your Discord? No.
You don't sound too good, boss.
I feel like I might need to circuit myself. Oh yeah. Excuse me while I perform surgery on myself, and hopefully my breathing will go back to normal. Yeah, no, I don't actually share any of my Discord details all over the stream. Ah, that's so much better.
Not hearing the fucking dude struggling for his breath forever.
Well, what can we say? Anything good in here? Other than like a blocked part of the building? Never mind.
Did you hide the stuff?
Yeah. So, next one is the next location. Ho ho ho.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui, monsieur. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, the geography updates to the map are pretty interesting.
I mean, I kind of like it.
Yeah, it definitely throws everything you remember off by just that much more.
I also didn't, after a while, like, I was never here, so I remember, like, Hunter's Paradise more than this area.
Right. Well, there's like nobody here. That's unusual. Okay, that's done. Surprise, surprise, I might not be as dumb as I look after all. Why, thank you, Artisan, you annoying NPC. Alright, I'm going to head over to Tempest and take a short break here. Oh, hello. Yeah, they took a lot of the trees out of this one. This used to be pretty much surrounded all by trees. Yeah, it looks like the buried stashes have been moved around.
I mean, I like that. That's a good change.
Yeah.
Not because I think they were in bad spots, but if they never move them...
It would just be
Kinda
pretty
ruins-
dull.
Yeah, like, it kind of ruins the idea of a stash.
Exactly. I've been finding notes to indicate hidden stashes elsewhere. Like when you go out of the front gate from our base camp, you get a mission, and on the way there's this little hut that you probably might normally walk by, but there's a note that tells you where a stash is.
I really hope these guards don't shoot me.
They shouldn't.
Please don't. Well, because I accidentally shot you earlier, and it said I was like an aggressor for a bit.
Yeah, that just means people can shoot you on our side without getting flagged as an aggressor.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, they had that mechanism in the last major update.
Yeah. Well, so I remember that, which that's one of the things I like about this game is like your faction choice actually like means something.
Yep. Ooh. An emergency suture kit. That's a big suture kit. That is a huge suture kit. Hey, love. How you doing? All right.
I love you.
Oh, I know you do.
That makes me happy.
Oh, excellent.
Hooray.
Hooray indeed. Excuse me. All right, let's move. I figure I should get ahead of the curve here when it comes to organizing my stash. Okay, vendors. Did I... Right, that's complete. I'm already rank 6. Hot dog. Okay, cash. Retrieve GPS tracker from the unresponsive contractor. Really? Okay. Retrieve intel storage box and base camp. Okay, I've got to go all the way back there. Gather intelligence from first. Okay. Probably also should get more, more in the way of healing supplies. Alrighty. I am going to take a short break. I have to run to the restroom, etc., etc., etc. I will be right back, relatively speaking. Okay, and Stella Ortiz. Thank you again for chatting. No, I am not going to be dropping my Discord username. I appreciate again the offer for artwork, etc., but like I said before, I already have somebody who handles my art for me, and in which case I do not need to contact anybody else about artwork. But again, thank you for the offer. Okay, I am going to need more ammunition. One way or the other. I need more ammo. So, I kind of liked the look of him before. I have really mixed feelings about how he looks now. Okay. So, I am going to head back to base. Why, I just let the cat out and now he wants back in? Oh my goodness. This cat. This cat does not have his priorities straight. Oh, that is way too funny. Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, they never had any indicator as to where things were before. That entire congratulations you have stuff is new. Oh, I wonder. 'Cause this entire compound looks new. So it looks like they pushed it back. I would definitely say they pushed the compound back. Hello, area friendlies. I guess they were tired of people running over the edge. Well, talk about a walled enclosure. Hey, love.
You're sweet.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I love you an awful lot.
Oh, I know you do, beauty.
Oh,
Here,
God.
could you come over on this side?
I'm glad you love me so much. That makes me happy.
I know. Okay. Brake fluid. It's actually not a bad looking gun. Yeah, I should really put this on this side now. Less chance of me repeating the same mistake again with the other keyboard. Poor guy. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Well, that makes sense. Anything in this one? Well, they've made it a little harder to just sneak in. Which is a good thing. Because I would definitely use those rocks with great frequency to jump up and get through. But now... Okay... And there's now a key room out there too. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Wow. Talk about a serious mess. This must be the boss. Oh, hey. Here's the original building. Would you look at that? Okay, what am I doing over here again? Hey there.
Hello, my brother. Did you get the GPS?
I did. I did
Right
indeed.
side of this building.
Yeah, they made it... I like how they moved everything around to make it harder to get up on the rocks to sneak in.
It's on the outside.
Is it on the outside?
Running around for like, yeah. I
Grr.
did the exact same thing you're doing.
All right. Stairs. Where are the stairs? On the outside. There we go. Excellent. Yes. Ortiz, I'm not going to, but thank you again for the offer. I'm not sure why you keep insisting on being added, but thank you. Search for missing supplies in nearby town. Okay. And I still need to go... Oh, Phoebe. What is it, Phoebe? Phoebe kitty. What's the matter, Phoebe kitty? You need attention? Oh, dear. Phoebe. Phoebe. Come here, Phoebe. Oh, oh, I see. You want Fur to... Hey, love, will you let Fur back in? Sure. Thank you. Yeah, that looks exactly like where I want to go. Thank you. Yeah, it used to be that hospital or clinic was on this side of the road. Oh, this guy has tofu on him. Who doesn't like a little bite of tofu after a gun battle?
I just had a nectar after.
So if I had to run some errands, don't wait for me. You'll find the spare key in the waiting room. Spare key in the waiting room.
I already grabbed it, but the door's right here.
You already opened it. Well, that just sucks the fun out of it.
Yeah. My bad.
Ah, you're good. A lot of Paraset.
That was a lot of reading it just wanted me to do. But I don't even know how to read.
Splints. You're just some poor old PMC. Doctor's diary. Try to tell you what I can, but the lack of supplies gnaws at me. There's no clean water, barely any antibiotics, and I ran out of bandages last week. Funny. Yeah, there were no bandages. A doctor should heal, not improvise with scraps like a desperate tailor.
Always try to spam fucking gunny quests. I just like being able to Gucci my gun.
Gucci guns.
That's what I'm saying. Why would I want a lame gun when I can have a cool one?
My only problem with Gucci guns is the fact that whenever I have a Gucci gun, I get shot pretty quickly and die. It's just weird. It's very annoying.
Fair. But I also feel like our newspaper.
Yeah, the newspaper. You can even read the Voice of Le Mans.
This one's about the event.
The event that changed this place forever. Whatever will we do?
All right.
Yeah, all these map markings are definitely a new addition.
I'm trying to decide if it's too much or not.
I'm kind of leaning towards it's a little too much, actually. I think if they took it out and just left the photos in, that would be fine. Because initially I was thinking, oh, they're just going to have the photos, and that sounds pretty cool because it sounds more like an intel mission. But this, it just seems like a little bit too much. But that's just me. I could be wrong. I have to pick up some GPS trackers. All right, it's got to be over here. Well, definitely, it's got to be right here. Yeah, they changed this completely around. It's interesting.
Raven, wheels up for Alpha 2.
Still not entirely convinced I like the graphical changes. Hmm.
Raven reporting. ETA 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Whoa.
Here, move it, go! Strap in, we're heading out.
You see, my biggest issue, These changes are a little disconcerting for me, mainly because I have a very good topographical memory. So remembering locations is very easy for me to do, but with all these changes to the topography of the game, it's made it a bit more challenging. So it's almost why it feels like a new game once again. Oh wait, you know what I think? Hold on. I think maybe it might be the
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
well, hello. Thug's smartphone. It definitely wants me to do something with that. I keep thinking we're gonna have to do something with the some of these items. Okay, so that's complete. All right, hold on. Let me. Wait a minute. That actually is a good color change right there. Hold on. Let's try this again. Was it this one? Maybe it was this one. I think it was this one. Colors look a little bit better. Oh, my character's face looks a little bit better too, but the beard is shiny. What is up with that? Okay, Labyrinth, Artisan. Okay, so nobody else really cares about that. So these are just various things you can find and bring in. So I don't think it really matters all that much. 135. Yeah, that's 1K. All right. I don't know why I still have that. That was kind of silly. Well, George, you just might have to do something about that. Alright, Thug's smartphone. Where am I putting the Thug's smartphone? Yep. Why do I not happy about this? Those things were meant for soldiers, for a mission. Okay. Box set up on the ground next to the command tent. Okay, so I just have the one left. Alright, this is a different mission, which is kind of cool. I like that. My cat has the zooms. Give me just a moment here. Alright, where was it? I'm going to restart the game. Alright. Yeah, look at the color differences here. Also, the character really isn't catching that color very, very well either, which is very annoying. That is way too red. That looks about the right kind of red. Interesting. Alright. I'm going to restart the game. Let the graphic changes set in. And action. Coffee. It's a wonderful thing. Gotta love coffee. Okay, here we go. Back to the game. You know, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see if that was compiling shaders at all. Okay, this looks much better. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. I do like that all I have to do is hold down the button for the petition 1, main task 1. All you have to do is hold down the button for the map to show up right. And speaking of map, it might help if I... Boy, that is almost completely equidistant, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to go here.
Moving to base camp.
Might as well. Might as well. And while we set this up, I'm going to run a quick ad break for Twitch so that it won't happen in the middle of a match.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Okay.
Strap in, we're heading out.
Nice to know at least those shortcuts are working.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Hey, love, the coffee's good, thank you.
Oh, good. Hooray!
All right. Give me a moment here.
Spread out.
All right. I just have to adjust this a little. Decided to go back to standing. And I need to adjust my monitor a touch there. There we go. That's better. All right. What am I doing now? Oh my goodness. Wow, this throws me off so much. Okay. Yeah, that's also because I'm in the wrong location. I mean, not the wrong location, but my visual memory is all messed up because of the changes they made to the topography. Thanks, Liv.
I love you.
Oh, I know you do.
Yay. That makes me happy.
Me too. I have a wonderful wife. And that makes me happy. I should probably unmuff my ears. You know, it occurs to me I could probably buy binoculars.
Beware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
Hello, friendly inbound units. So I get the feeling this is probably going to be in about the same location it was last time. But given the changes that they've made, I really shouldn't be making assumptions. Still need to adjust this. All right, that's better. If you're having a hard time hearing me, let me know. And I do appreciate everybody who is currently watching. I try to stream every Friday from the afternoon till late evening, and on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Rumble. I stream as Only Petrified on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch and typically Petrified or Petrified Plays on Rumble. Hello. Woo! Zoom! Where's the guy? I can't tell. That sounds fatal. Is there another one over there? That's a kidney shot. Okay, let's top off. Who's shooting at me? Really? It's really hard to see down that far. I feel like my glasses need glasses. Food. In-game. Not to be confused with food you've made. Oh, I know you do.
That's beautiful.
Okay, I don't really... Whipping oil. Wait,
Be
what?
advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
A mole. Oh, an assault vest. So 6.2, 12 gauge. Really? A mortar. Is it me, or is that a really small backpack? Alright, there should be theoretically a... here we go. Why does everyone think they can just waltz in and do whatever they want, even after everything? This is still our country. Huh. Man. There's a cell phone I'm supposed to find. I'm not finding it. Unless I already picked it up. Or unless it's on one of the guys. Actually, I wonder how much you get for the Zippo. Inquiring minds want to know. And didn't I have some food that I picked up? I do. Look at that. Let's use that. Figure out if the Zippo is more valuable than the playing cards. Tool chests now have things in them. I will need that space, though. Huh. Hold on. To bring back anything useful to our base camp, I've got a box set up.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
I don't think it would be in any of those. Well, that just does not make sense. Huh. But that's weird. Hmm. I imagine that would be valuable. Hmm. Hmm. Am I just blind? Maybe I'm blind. Hmm. Look around, see what you can find. Well, I'm looking around, I'm trying to see what I can find. Wait, can I take it? I don't think it said I could take it. Maybe I can. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's drop that. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can take it. Deck of cards. Very not so useful. Hmm. Wait, what is that? Oh, yeah, that's the whipping whale. You know, it's pretty small. Would think it wouldn't take up that much space. Hmm. Taking the mortar with me. Is it the signage I have to... dear, dear, dear. Alright, let's look at this mission again. Here's the deal. Looks like some of the rats are scurrying around. Maybe standing out in the open is a bad idea. Take the water. Take the tofu. And they're all starting to respawn. This could be bad. I don't get it. This is not making sense. Right. And that is where I've been. Wouldn't be over here, would it? And this technically is part of it. I doubt the batteries are what I'm looking for. Dude. And I doubt the insect repellent is it either. Yeah, that music just gets a little annoying after a while. Did I search this child? Did I search this guy at all? Yeah, I did. Are any of these marked? No. None of those are marked. This pretty much is the only building that's marked. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for this fucking body. Have you seen the body? Tyson Williams?
Oh, wait. Yeah. I haven't seen him yet. I don't know where they might have moved him, but he theoretically should be...
Because I'm in the circle for it, but I went all around. I can't find him.
Yeah, he used to be kind of over in this area. Yeah, I think over here.
Yeah, I think they moved him.
They must have moved him then.
Yeah.
Well, that stinks.
It's not even a part of this circle no more. The circle, it shows his body's over here somewhere.
Huh. Interesting. I've been trying to find whatever it is from this base, location, this base, and I can't find it. Not sure if it's a cell phone or what, but I haven't found anything collectible.
I found some stuff collectible. Like, I found some beads, like some necklaces that cost like 1,000 and stuff.
Oh, no, I meant for the mission.
Oh, for the mission. No, I haven't found those. I don't think I got to that part yet. I can't find this guy's body, bro. I don't know where it's at anymore at this point.
Huh.
It says find. Oh wait. I found it.
Was it
You're
up
not
there?
looking for you're not looking for a body. You're looking for a literal spotter.
Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh shit! I just got loaded with a lot of fucking tasks. What the fuck?
So it's up here in this area? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
spotter.
Nice. Sadly, doesn't really help
Yeah,
me
I'm
with
not
my
supposed to
mission.
know that. They said look for his whereabouts. They don't say, oh, look for his spot, his equipment.
Right. Well, technically it kind of leads you to he was here at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're used to one mission, the mission being one way, that definitely throws you off.
Yeah. I like the new the locations though. They're pretty dope.
Yeah, they've changed the map up enough. I have a pretty good topographical memory, and so it's been throwing me off.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been yeah, they changed a lot, especially the water tower. I think that was my favorite.
Yeah. That was where I noticed it the biggest. Alright, there's something in here that technically is collectible, and I need to collect it for my mission, but I can't find it.
What's their mission?
It's the one for Handshake. It's the rat's nest.
Rat's nest?
Yeah.
It should be like a little book on the table or something. It should be like red or something. I'm pretty sure it's over here.
Oh, okay,
On
hold
this
on.
table.
It wasn't giving me the... Oh, wait, maybe I have too much stuff in my inventory. Give me a moment. You know, if it was that simple, I am really gonna feel stupid. Alright, I have way too much stuff in my inventory. Let's drop some of this. Alright. Let's drink some water.
Yeah, it should be in here.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I just realized it's requires 4 slots to actually pick it up. And that's kind of annoying. Yep, that was it. Alrighty, sir. Thank you very much. Now I have to figure out where I'm going. Alpha or...
I'm just accepting every task right now.
Alrighty, sir. I wish you well. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Because friendly fire is a thing. Whoa. Let's not go down that scree. So who knew that little notebook took up so much room? All right.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Alpha 2.
See about running. Hopefully I want to attract the attention of the goons over there. And I can drink some coffee on the way. What's that over there? I don't know, but looks interesting.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Okay, those are all regional lines. This makes me really want to go over to Nomad and see what's changed over there.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. 10 seconds. Get ready. We're moving out.
Okay.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think that building was there, the blue one over in the lower left. But I don't know.
Here we are. Welcome back to base.
Not sure how convinced I am that the addition of the circles on the map is necessarily a great idea. I like that it's not just like a straight X marks the spot kind of situation, but great work. You did a commendable job out there. The information you gathered is invaluable. We now have a... And that could stay longer on the screen. We now have a clearer picture of the local criminals' hideouts and activities. We'll be analyzing the data and devising a strategic plan to dismantle their operations. Thanks, Handshake. Thank you. All right. More missions. Then we have Gunny's mission. Local to feed us intel. Problem is he hasn't contacted us in a while. We need to figure out if he's dead or not. That's basically what that's about. Okay, find in the commander tent and drop it off somewhere over there. Collect briefcase. Place briefcase underneath a tractor. A tractor. A tractor. And then this one, that's also on that same side. So that's LZ2, I think. Okay. Well, let's look at this. We have a bunch of stuff. So I don't think any of those serve any practical purpose. So I think I can safely sell those. Though, I'm not sure what the assault backpack's going to be worth for me. Oh, actually, hold on. How much space does the assault backpack? Takes up more space than it gives you. Except for the weapon. That is actually a good reason probably to have it, is just to stow another weapon, a larger weapon. Oh, we'll just save it for now. Okay, so let's put this here. Food and water-wise, I appear to be okay. Oh, vendors. Do we have binoculars from one of them? Who has binoculars? I haven't seen any binoculars lately. Oh, there's an MP5. Lab rat have it? Or Artisan. Maybe Artisan has binoculars. Is that? Oh, somebody's in the background welding. That's where those sparks are from. I don't see binoculars. Well, George, this could be a problem. Okay, Zippo lighter, definitely more valuable than a stack of cards. That's good to know, which also makes perfect sense. Inspect, sell, destroy. All right, none of those look like they actually serve any purpose except for collectibles. Let's see. Oh yeah, we want to sell that. Does anybody want more for it? 27, 6, 27. Gunny wants the gun. So, okay, note to self. Only pick up... Wait. No one wants the propaganda stuff? Is that just going to take up... Well, maybe somebody in the future will buy it. We'll find out. Alright. Let's see here. Pretty sure all of this is going to place me right in the same location. Yep, looks like it. Unless I didn't... Unique opportunist local who wants our... Petrified. Take the bag. No, not the bag. Okay. LZ Alpha 2. Definitely where I want to go.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Mascafé. Oh, wait, that's my chopper. That is my chopper. I will get in on this side. Let us depart.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
So yeah, they definitely added more content there at the very beginning. I kind of like that. That's cool. Added more spots over there. Let's take off. A goose out there. You don't see the goose, but you hear the goose. Yeah, they really changed this up. I wonder if the areas over there are the same. Yeah, that was on this side. Pretty much right about in here. Crazy. Anything in here? Anything in here? No. They put... Oh, interesting. They put barbed wire around it. Let's try going through the front. Note to self, what am I supposed to do here again? Right. Check on the recruit. Hmm. Okay, bug repellent isn't worth a lot. What in the world does that say? I can't... Doesn't look like it's readable. Hmm.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
Sweet man, what time is it?
8:21. Hmm. Right, a note. I thought I was looking for a note. I am not seeing a note. That was the note. Okay, they found me. I was right all along. Must go underground. Meet me at the height. Meet me at the hideout! Where's the hideout? Oh, the hideout's over there. Hey there. Oh yeah, you're in the right spot. Peachy, thank you. Is that an NPC over there? I'm pretty sure that's the tractor I'm looking for. And there are no NPCs around guarding it. All right. Now we wait and see if our new friend keeps his word. It might take a while, but either way, we'll be ready. Ha ha ha. Okay, complete that. Radio silence. Find isolated house in the northern part of town and neutralize the equipment within. I'm pretty sure... Just a picture of a satellite dish. Thanks for the hint. I have another job for you. We've lost a lot of men during our retreat, and many are still unaccounted for. According to squad mates, they were forced out of town hall and had to leave him behind. Search the area carefully and report on his exact location. Okay, we're looking for that gentleman, and he was over there. Okay. Pretty much. Well... Get away from you. Why? Oh, wouldn't that be terrible if that was the guy? Okay, that's 2. That's 3. Is there a 4th? Well, I will take his can of tofu. That's the guy. Blast it. This could have been avoided if he hadn't lost and just stayed put. I hate that you never know what to expect with people like that. See how this island wears people down? Sooner or later we finish our mission, the better. And now we have to find someone else to keep us informed about the town's affairs. Hopefully, they won't be like this guy. I have achieved rank 8. With a can of water. And a baseball cap. Hello. Hey, buddy. Yep, you're looking in the corner. Did he loot my corpses? I hate to say it like that, but Did he ooh, Zippo. I'll take that, Zippo. You know, I could turn off the light. You know, it would almost make sense for there to be a cache around here somewhere. All right. Well, we need to go this way. Little chicken coop. A little chicken coop. For little chickens. Little chickens. Not big chickens, little chickens. Whoa. I think I got two. Well, 2 for 1. Make sure there's nobody else over there. Let's start with a fresh magazine. Is that guy alive? I don't know if he's still alive. Is he leaving? Okay, I know there's at least one more guy in here. But the other PMC either ran around the corner or he got downed. On the plus side, at least this part is pretty familiar. Hmm. So, maybe there's a key somewhere around here. Not in the fridge. Oh. It was the first time I've actually been able to kick open a door. Time to neutralize the equipment. Of course, technically, standing outside and firing into the window, into the equipment, would definitely neutralize it. What I find is troubling. Wait, what? There's no way the locals would gain access to equipment like that with or without the help of the LAF. It's possible that some of our competitors have tried to eavesdrop. Can't rule that possibility that a new player is into the game. Right. I know where that is. I can find that. Tools of the trade. New ones here. Okay. Great. If I hit that one, makes sense if I go here first. Let's top off our magazines. Yeah, because that's the warehouse right there that I need to go to. Or I think it's the warehouse I need to go to. Kind of looks like it, and it's in the general right location. Wait. Oh, that's never been opened before. Oh. I've never been able to get in here before. Interesting. They've definitely changed this up. batteries. Motor oil. Lockers. Toolbox! Need a bit more room for that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Wait, anything else over here? No. Which means we come back out and we go around this way. And find out if that area is still clear. Well, find out if the area was cleared at all.
Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
Wow. Definitely different from last time. No way any of this could be used for stashing things that you would need a key to access it with. Interesting. I wonder if they took out most of the key rooms then. PLFN. Okay. At least I have the peel attic key. Which offers... And I can take the rocket launcher? No! I like rocket launchers. They make everything explode. Well, that's too bad. Okay. Next stop down the road. Just a little bit. Oh, I could swear that guy just spawned right in front of me. Did I hit him? Well, okay, interesting. A bottle of painkiller. Yep, keep exercising it.
I don't want myself.
Thank you. Lots of cigarette lighters all over the place. Okay, that's actually valuable.
I'm calling. Is it okay?
All right. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Heads up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Did I forget something with that? Yeah, they really changed this map up. I love you.
Love too, sweetheart.
You're fine, I love you. Did you just say grenade out? It's not like you said grenade out. Hmm. Two, 218. Wow, I can't turn it off. Well, somebody's been in that supply crate. And more mortars. Wait, is that ammo? No. I am regretting pressing that button. Backpack, which I don't need. A safe. With a credit card. Who doesn't like a credit card now and then, right? Alright, we'll grab that. We're going to eat this. I can't remember, the ring is going to be, really? That was brilliant. So that's upstairs. I thought I was just there. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and fight my way in. Which is kind of annoying. Alright. Well, hopefully this time NPCs will not spawn in front of me. And hopefully, in the midst of this, I will not run out of bullets. Because that just would be pretty darn embarrassing. Somebody noticed me. Tell me you had a shotgun. You did not have a shotgun. Tell me you did not have a shotgun. Hmm. Well, that sounds like it's across the way. Oh, of course. Was that it? That was it! Where are these guys? So it also looks like a lot of the keys have been switched to codes. Okay. Hey there. Yeah, I don't think they made it to the chopper either. Gentlemen? I'm assuming that's going where it is. Thank you.
We're heading out.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, I do appreciate you watching tonight. I should be, well, streaming again on a future date. In the meantime, have a good rest of your morning, day, or night, depending on where in the world you are. And again, thank you for watching.